Good morning, everybody. How are you? Happy Thursday. Is there anything funny about Thursday? Friday's like best day of the week. Wednesday is my dudes. What do we say about Thursday? What can we say to make today special? I don't know. Look at this. Look at all the stuff that we've made. Look at our build. Isn't it pretty? Oh, God. What do I do today? Is today the day we finally make an ender? It might be. I think I need a reliable way to start repairing tools if I'm going to be doing lots of tool stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I literally, that was not my plan until this second. I just logged in and I was like, I looked at my broken tool and I remembered how few pumpkins and melons that we have. Wait, the ender is your dream come true? Like I got all this decorative stuff. Good morning, Marshmallow. I got all this decorative stuff, but none of that sparks joy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's do it. Good morning, doodly-doo. So, I guess the first thing I want to do is let's head. Oh, Nerd Without a Name Prime. Nerd Without a Name Prime. Prime 72, I appreciate you. Have I not asked for an ender since you came and before the end last time? It's possible. There's no way to know for sure. Big if true. Let's grab all this sugarcane. We'll manually load the rocket system. We'll chill with the rockets. We'll look up a tutorial. And then we'll make a we'll make an ender, my friends. My friend-er-enders. Did I put a bunch of sugarcane in one of these two? Kind of. Also, I'm still very confused as to how... remember we looked in the system the other day and there's like zombie flesh and stuff? I don't know how that happened. And that alarms me. That should never happen, right? Okay, so we live here now. And then I need to look up a design for an Minecraft Enderman farm. That's what it's called. I was like, I was gonna Google ender, and I was like, wait a second. So like literally everybody has the same design. This is so funny. Everybody has the same design. And yet they have different names for it, right? I guess we got the Shulker Craft, the one-hit farm. This is... No. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one that everyone makes. So I too will make it. All right. Silence. Do we have a list of ingredients somewhere? Oh my God. There we go. All right. 3 buckets of water. Why do we need water? An armor stand? What? What does the armor stand for? What is this? No. No, this is not the one that I want. This is not Spark Joy. No. There we go. Blazed dude. This is what we're talking about. I've seen this but wider before. Okay, this is another weird variation. Chat! Chat, where's my farm? No. No. Oh my God, everybody has the exact same design. It's like the most shameless, what What's it called when you just rip something off from somebody else? Like, look at this. It's all, it even has the same block palette. And people are trying to pass it off as their own. This is baffling. What's it called? Plagiarism. There's a one-hit version and a y=1 version. You use the one Pixlriffs did a video on. Pix, okay. Oh, he's making it in survival. Okay, I mean, this is still fine. This is what I'm looking for, correct? Did he make a just tutorial video? 25 minutes long. Survival guide. Apparently the one Pix did 3 times. Well, it turns out every time you make a Minecraft world, you kind of need another one of these, eh? There we go. There we go. All right. You love to see it. So, first things first. First things first, we're going to sleep. And I've made this enough times that I can probably fudge some of the details myself. Oh, he nailed it. He's a gamer. I'm going to make myself an efficiency 5 silk touch hoe. Because it's time we start collecting leaves, and we're going to need them in vast quantities. So let's grab our oak saplings. I'm getting ahead of myself. This is not how you make a hoe. It's been a while since I've gone that hard into just like immediately skipping a step, but you know what? We're here, we're all having a good time, right? All right. Wonder if I have enough levels for this. I might not even. Okay, we got Silk Touch. Nice. So I believe only like one of these homies sells bookshelves. All right. Oh, what did I unlock? Nice. Nothing. All right, one Unbreaking 3 book, please, and thank you. So we have Silk Touch Unbreaking. We need Efficiency a 5. Thank you. And then we need a Mending book. I can buy You can buy candles, chat. Is it always the same candles? Is it always red and yellow? This is new to me. Wow. I had no idea. All right. Where do I get 17 levels from? It's always red and yellow. Fascinating. Can you re-dye them? Brightstorm or no? Good morning, Mercurial Vox. Cheesecake Day. I'm going to need you to explain why is today Cheesecake Day? I'm very deliberately not holding my pickaxe that I want to repair. If you're curious, because I want to get to 17 levels. You don't know. Is it like International Cheesecake Day, or do you just refer to every Thursday as Cheesecake Day? And I want to be clear. I'm not trying to pick a fight. I just want to learn. I mean, I guess, hold on. Let me just level up a bunch of these villagers. Like, what else am I doing in these books, right? Good morning, Measure of Hope. All right, we got to level 17. Excellent news. I'm now a little bit emerald poor. That's also fine, I guess. Oh no, I need one more level because I need to name it something, right? Can you hear that? Oh my god. What is happening? Is somebody dying? That's so loud. This is going to be called Leave Me Alone. Perfect. All right. Next up. We're going to go over here. Pardon me. This has nothing to do with Operation Ender. I just want to harvest this as often as I can because I always need wood. It's also National Chili Dog Day. Man, when was the last time I had a chili dog? I had a corn dog. Does that count? Chat, any strong opinions? A corn dog is not a chili dog? Valid. You've had neither a corn dog nor a chili dog before. You know what? I'm going to be honest. I don't really think you're missing out. Chili dogs can be pretty good. It depends. It really depends. I believe chili dogs come in one of two extremes, and there is no in between. It is either the most delicious and indulgent thing you've ever eaten, or it's soup. And you don't want a chili dog to be soup. You want your chili dog to be a solid. Well, I got more grass. All right. So true on the chili dog binary. Yep. Look, I don't make the rules. All right. Let's get some trees growing here. Sometime soon, and I don't know when it's going to be, but sometime soon, I do need to invest in a moss bone meal farm. I just got braces, so I can't have a dog on a bun. So I was thinking of chili dog casserole. For your chili dog casserole, very important question. Very, very, very important question. Are you like chopping up hot dog and putting it in there too? All right, so I need, looking at the videos, I need like 9 stacks. That would be 10 stacks. That's close. Off by some uncountable number. Chat, the copper grate blocks, the copper blocks that like let light through, are those spawnable? I actually don't know. Ooh, not bad. Or like our first line of trees, and I was gonna, you know what? Actually, let's harvest those. I might be closer to being done than I thought. The wiki says grates don't spawn mobs. Really? Okay. I was hoping I could use them because they'd be kind of cool in the, it'd be really, really cool in like the Ender if that was what the mobs stood on. Because I thought, right, like you could like see through the gap and there'd be a little bit of like the spooky end through it. But if it doesn't work, then that sounds like a really bad idea. This is one of the bigger oak trees I think I've ever seen. Holy moly. I just keep taking the bed out of here, huh? I just seem incapable of leaving a bed within my ender chest. All right, Serge. Good job, bud. Good job. Could use it for a catwalk. I mean, that's what the leaf is for, right? This is literally, for those of you who don't know, this is the origin of the why leaves meme. Is an ender. But why leaves? Why but leaves? Wait, butts. Happy new set release for those of you who play Pokemon Pocket. There are dozens of us. Did we ever figure out why leaves? No, tragically. Never once. Oh, am I already done? 10 and a bit. 10 and a bit. That's 9. 10 and a bit. Let's do a little bit more just in case. Let's do 10 more. Did leaves ever again? I don't think so, no. Leaves only ever once. Interesting, even when you silk touch them, you get sticks sometimes. Did not expect that. Hey, good morning, Lirazel. Hope you're having a lovely day. No one fessed up to dumping a bunch of leaves in the ender. I have no idea what you're referencing. You're clearly remembering something that I'm not remembering. All right, let's slap a couple of torches here just in case as we continue to extend this area. Danger horse. So many, and a danger chicken? Wow. Okay, so I got the leaves. Let's top up our stack here. The ender was generating leaves. I have no memory. Like, you build the ender out of leaves. I have no idea what you mean by an ender generating leaves. Pew, pew. Okay. Let's put stuff away. Dump that all into there. Dump this into here. These saplings go back. So, number 2. I need 6 hoppers, 2 chests. Okay. Don't I need to double carpet a bunch of stuff? Or I guess the leaf design doesn't worry about that. 21 blocks and 64 blocks. It finally just clicked what an ender is. Nice. Yeah. Sure, let's use these tough bricks. There's a bunch of times that leaves ended up in storage. I mean, you could be right. Yeah. I need 21 of something. Presumably, I don't know actually what that 64 is. Are they tough enough? God, I hope so. 3 walls seems wrong. I need a name tag. I need several name tags actually. I believe I've got a couple up here. I wonder where I put name tags, chat. Oh no. Crouching over the void or lava is not your definition of fun. It's not for everybody, that's for sure. I should make another anvil. Let's make a couple. There we go. All right. Oh my god, I don't have literally one level. Oh no. Fascinating. That feel when you don't even have a single level. Okay. Let's drop this off. Let's go level ourselves up here. Bait. Grab 2 just in case. Then I need a minecart and some rails, which I have. I need some walls. I think 3 is going to be too few. I believe I have walls. Sure. Don't I need to double carpet everything? What's happening here? I guess you bring the double carpet afterwards. So, like... Oh, he's using flowering azalea. So cute. So you get all the way out there, right? Oh, you know what that 64 is? Y'all, that was 64 wool that he turned into carpet. When I was looking in the inventory and I was wondering what the heck that was, that is 64 wool. Yep. Wololo, wololo. That's right. Age of Empire 2 vibes intensify. You could use moss carpet. I don't have that either. Why did I stop here? Have some flowers. I need to do something about that storage at some point. Today is not that point, to be clear, but... Man. Maybe I get more babas? We require more wool, more quickly, more aggressively. Maybe I'll finally make myself some... Maybe I'll finally make myself some forever shears as well. Pardon me. I think one of the issues I'm going to have is even if I have more sheep, they need a certain amount of grass to regrow. Oh my god, look at those little baby faces. Oh, I have 25 on me. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Thank you, Past Surge. Thank you. Oh. What an incredible day. What an incredible moment. I love that I was looking at that and I was thinking to myself, yes. I do remember carpet. Why does this design not have carpet? And because I'm watching a like let's play version of it instead of an actual tutorial. I just wasn't quite seeing it there. All right. I guess this is going to be very silly. I'm going to go harvest a bunch of carrot. Sure. I need more levels so I can make the super shears. How's it going, by the way, friends? How's your day going? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars, I hope? Oh my god, Past Surge is in the chat. Hi, Past Surge. It's been a while. It's like you and I are never in the same place at the same time. Wild stuff. Oh, you're still in Europe? Man, I miss Europe. I had my first good night's sleep in a very long time. No melatonin. Just a great big sleepy. We're often in the same place, very rarely at the same time. Dang. You found out you don't have skin cancer. I mean, that's great news. Jeez. Holy moly. I don't know, chat. Look, if the world is rotating and the world is orbiting, could you really say I'm in the same place? Check and mate, atheists. Oh, feels so good to be pedantic sometimes. Holy moly. Depends on what coordinate system we're using. Does it? All right. Hopefully that's enough to enchant up my new dear friend. My anvil! No! My levels. There we go. Wait, Past Surge and Future Surge are both here talking to each other? Hold on. Oh my god. What is happening? Why is my nose so itchy certainly? Oh my goodness. Pardon me. For anyone sarcasm with the 89. Hello. Hello. Good day. Bonjour. What am I doing in my life? Yes, I'm selling carrots. I am the carrot man. Hi, Joe. My love? Chat's so complicated. There's a past surge and a future surge. I feel like I'm in a Christmas story right now. Apparently we're not allowed to go to the food channel, sweetie. Don't go to the food channel for your own safety. Sweetie, I need a good name for shears. Jeez. Threatening. All right. You have a shorter one? Umdrastric suggests Brittany Shears. That's a good one. I thought Brittany was only spelt with one T. Is it two T's? Okay, I stand corrected. Brittany Shears. That's a good name. Okay. Now I can repair my stuff. Repair it-ish. Repair-ish my stuff. Good repairing, Serge. All right, let's put that away. Let's put this away. I need just so much little more. That's excellent English. So much little more shear. We did it. Still working on the melon farm stuff? Yeah. Yeah. It was so sad and so confused. All right. I'll have to make a full thingy at some point. Torch, boat, but no bed. Boat, but no bed. All right. Where did I think I just left it back at the base. I was going to say, where did I leave everything else? And I believe it's just back this way. Goodbye, Future Surge. I hope you've made. Wait, I haven't met Future Surge yet. Wait, no, yes. I hope you made good decisions for me. Because then I'm the past Surge of This is all very complicated. This is why I don't like time travel storylines in TV shows that I watch. The media it gets all messy. All right, I believe that this is good now. I believe that this is good now. Now, is Pix following... Oh my god, they're using Nembomb's design. They're using Nembomb's design. Of course it's Nembomb. Now, has Nembomb made a more up-to-date one? What's up, Yund? Amsterdam was a good time. Welcome home. Thank you. Yeah. Do you think this has changed at all, chat? Or do you think I can still get away with this bad boy? And the rest is a giant video essay on like different things that have been tried, right? I mean, I guess what I could do is I could just make another tab here. Pause this bad boy. Gnem Bomb Enderman Farm. That design does work in 126.1. Incredible. Do you think I should still use the daylight sensors as well? 6 daylight sensors, 6 trapdoors. I mean, it's so easy to grab all that stuff, right? I haven't made a daylight. Oh God, when was the last time I made a daylight sensor, chat? Yeah, Nembom was an incredible technical builder and redstoner, and they hired him. And then he had this incredible flex, Nembom, where he had opened a bug at Mojang like 10 years ago. And the first fix that he did was he fixed a bug that he reported himself like a decade ago. And everyone in the community was like, all right, I have literally no idea how to make a daylight sensor. Quartz glass slab. What a pro move. Yeah. You see a happy gas, their name is Marshmallow. I mean, I imagine I can get away with it without a daylight sensor, but we'll just follow the tutorial and then we can iterate from there, right? More wool, more carpets just in case. I have glass right here. Glass. Okay. I need glass. I need quartz. And then I need slabs. So how many do I need? 6. What do I not have enough of? Glass. Boop. No, I had slabs. Mo. What happens to a happy gas in the nether? I think it's still your buddy. I don't think it does an angry swap like other things do. All right, trapdoors. I think those are slabs. I don't really think it matters. I guess I could put some slabs in there. That's 6 slabs. You know what? Very convenient. It wants wooden fences, not stone brick walls. So I'll swap those out as well. Pardon me. And then I need a bunch of pearls, but luckily I have access to those fairly easily. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 6 of them's. We have the hoppers. We have everything. I think we're ready to do this. I guess I need a bucket of lava and a bucket of water. That's the easy way to get all the way down. I mean, should we just watch? You know what? Let's just watch the whole video. Imagine, man, look at me finally learning. We'll AFK at our farms. Okay, so you put lava all the way down, and then you hit it with a bucket of water, and then what that does is it gets you a concrete pillar the whole way down. Concrete is the wrong word. You take the water stream down. You're super brave. Right there on the very bottom, you put some grass. This is the part that I don't know.
reach out at least 150 blocks, 200 to be
150 to 200 blocks out. Okay. All right. Leaves. 150 to 200 blocks out.
safe in case we decide to build something on the main island in the future, up until we can barely see the shapes of the main island or don't see it at all. And then we need to place a block. That will be our first spawning space. And we have to make sure it's on the very bottom of the world, otherwise the farm won't work that well. Then to get a farm that can deliver the maximum Enderman XP, we need to add 5 spaces to one side and 5 to the other. And that would actually be it in terms of the spawning spaces. However, we can safely add more. In this case, I'm adding 3 more rows.
11 by 3 spawning platform.
To get more XP, it's just the Enderman will be flowing in faster and in bigger batches with pretty much at no extra cost. So we don't actually need to use our sword that much with the same effect.
Oh, it's by 4, thank you. It's 4 additional, sorry. They said 3 more, so it's a total 11 by 4.
And that's new in 1.13. We need to surround our spawning platform with leaves up to 5 blocks out in all directions. In this case, these particular blocks are actually quite crucial, but let me finish the tutorial first and explain why later. We can temporarily disable spawning spaces with a few torches, so Enderman won't be bothering us while...
Alright, 5 blocks out in all direction with leaves.
We'll go back 18 blocks from our bushy platform to the main island and widen the leaves path to 3 wide. And at the end, we build a little staircase that goes up to 3 blocks. Now we have to leave...
Okay, hold on. So go 18 blocks.
And at the end, we
build back 18 blocks. At the end, make a staircase.
A little staircase that goes up to 3 blocks. Now we have to leave 2 blocks gap and place a top slab 4 blocks up the ground. Place 2 carpets on top of it, go back 1 more block, go up like 2-3 blocks.
Good lord!
Platform to catch the ender bug. Place 2 rails in the...
Okay, 2 block gap. 2 block gap. Place a floating slab. Double carpet it. Place minecart with name tagged endermite in the cart.
In the middle and start spamming ender pearls with your named name tag ready. You can make this platform bigger and more safer, especially in survival where endermite will be trying to push himself and you over. Once the endermite is spawned and named, place a rail and minecart on the block it's in and roll the minecart off the platform until it stops moving. Then remove the platform and let it rest on the carpets below. Just don't try to put it in the minecart first and then rename it. You'll have problems in applying the name tag once the endermite is in the minecart. Now go back to the bottom and place the chest for ender pearls off to the side.
Okay, double chest with 6 pistons. Pistons is the wrong word. Hoppers feeding into it.
And then 0.6 hoppers into it. That would be our 2x3 killing area. I prefer 2x3 versus something smaller, as this is sufficient for sweeping to have a full effect, yet prevents mob cramming, so we can have a full benefit of slaying entire mob. Here, place use 6 daylight.
Alright, then we do 6 daylight sensors. Then we do
sensors for the floor and 6 slabs for the ceiling. If you are like super poor and don't have daylight sensors, you can use slabs here as well. They're just not going to be that convenient comparing to the daylight sensors.
6 slab ceiling.
Build some around the kill zone. You can use some carpeting.
Alright. Wall off the hopper area with leaves. Trapdoors. I mean, this is the sort of thing this is the sort of thing I can just kind of follow along. All right, because we can watch this part when we get there. Okay, good. I can make this all happen. Hi, Gunnar. I recently learned the person who moved into the apartment next to mine deals in stolen goods. Criminal. Can You think it'd cause problems, but honestly, best person I've ever shared the wall with. Not noisy, no complaints. I guess it's true. Good fences make good neighbors. Oh, they move stolen goods. How dare you? They're a fence. Ugh. Gunner. How could you? Gunner turning to a life of crime, chat. Someday, we'll have no more lava here. That day is not today. Our base is kind of cute, y'all. The puns are getting long. Sometimes Gunner takes us on a walk. I tuned in as you heard me say I was joining a life of crime. No, I was quoting Gunner. I would never be a criminal, Lady Mix. All right. 30, 30, negative 200. Blame Gunner as usual. Yes. I will, thank you. $30. $30. I guess maybe I should move this portal, huh? I don't really have big plans of making like a whole nether hub or anything. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. It depends how long we play for. There's a pig over there. So I'm like directly above it, eh? Wait. Those aren't nether coordinates. Oh no! I'm so bad at this game. It's at negative 200. I understand what numbers mean. I still don't have a bow and arrow. Hello? I don't know how I deal with you. I don't have a bow and arrow. Hello? I guess like that. Maybe I should get a bow and arrow one of these days, huh? He was just vibing? Yeah. But for how long? How are you, Lady Mix? Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. Ghastly behavior. That's fair. Oh, hello. Wait, I don't have a flint and steel on me. What am I doing? You know what? Good enough for now. Talking about best sounds, the worst sound is definitely the ghast damage sound. Oh, I do have a flint and steel on me. Never mind. We're going back, everybody. I will take the hold on. I need to do some math. I'll take the worst sound and gas and I'll raise you horse. All right. So, 292 negative 1690. I haven't done this in a while. 292 divided by 8 is 36. And then we have 1690 divided by 8 is 211. You'll see my horse and raise me a llama. Oh, this is literally in the correct spot. That's kind of cool. That doesn't always happen, you know? Sun Tzu said if your enemy is vibing, it won't be for long. Yeah, I believe Sun Tzu said very famously, the best time to strike is while your enemy is vibing. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, yo! All right. We'll make this all pretty sometime later. So, even though this isn't necessarily my forever height, I do think there is a lot of value in unifying the height of all of your buildings to about the same height. So that's what we're doing. You know what? At least there's a little safe room. This is kind of sick. All right, the nether. Okay, so I wanted it at 36. It's no longer safe. $36 and $211. I'm gonna net for obsidian. Boom, and this should go straight to the portal we already had down below. And then this should go back to where we just made a room. Huge success. All right. Good stuff, everybody. Hey, at bed. What are the chances that we die in the nether and we want to respawn here? Or the end when you respawn here. Basically 0. I don't think I ever want to respawn there. Where am I going? Why am I getting distracted? Yeet! Zug, zug. Oh. Oh, I hate this. All right, everybody. Welcome to the palms sweaty portion of today's stream. My name is Serge, and boy, are my palms sweaty. Did I do this wrong? I thought it was just supposed to be a single stream. Why'd it get so thick? Maybe it stays thinner if it just goes off the edge by 1. Oh my god, it's going to take so long. Oh, hold on. Maybe these won't catch up to each other. But like that, is it just 1 or does it get thick as well? Oh, they merged. Okay. I need to wait for this lava to clear. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a pee break. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a very exciting episode of Everybody Clenches. I'm your host. Oh my god, it's still there? Okay, well, in the meantime, I do need a bunch of pearls. So I guess that's a thing that's about to happen. And I guess I can use this as an opportunity to repair all my tools, eh? But first, a bonus episode of Go Away Lava. Oh my god, it's so bad. Welcome to the poor man's Ender Ender. Definitely not quiet mobs, no. There are like more economical, like budget versions of this farm. That you can do just like by torching up this island. It's not as good, and if you ever want to fight the dragon again, it can cause some major issues, but... And you can be incentivized to fight the dragon again. So if you didn't know, every time you fight the dragon, it opens up another of these little egg portals. So you can use it as a way to sort of like fast travel and discover other corners of the end if you want to do end busting and not have to fly as far. Or if you just want like to farm dragon's breath or whatever. All right, you think that lava finally went away? The answer is probably not, but we can hope. I see all these massive, like, long-term survival hardcore worlds, and they always end up doing like a beautiful redesign of the end, like a big old like palace build or something like that. Not me. All right. So we need this to go all the way down to the surface of the world. So what we do in this build is we are lowering lava all the way down to Y level 1. It'll actually just abruptly end, which is kind of cool. And then what we're going to do is we're going to hit this with a bucket of water. And it's also going to go all the way down. And then the purpose of that is it's going to turn this lava into cobblestone. And this is going to be like a bridge that we take all the way down very conveniently. Act 2 is going to be, we're going to ride our water stream down to the bottom of the world. And we're going to start placing leaves, and that's going to be where we build out into the abyss. This starting point, the water stream down, as well as the first couple leaf placing, is going to be when our palms are in maximum sweaty mode. So just be aware. Palms, sweaty, mum's spaghetti. And after that, step 3, profit. Do you think it stopped? Why are we building the abyss? Because this is where Endermen spawn. It looks like it's done. This is where Endermen spawn. And there are some advantages of making this particular mob farm in this area. One, if you build out in the abyss, there's no other blocks. So we're basically in a controlled environment where there's nowhere else that any mobs can spawn. And then with that, God, that's so satisfying. With that sort of out of the way and defeated, we can make a very, very, very efficient mob spawning thingy over and over and over. Okay, let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's grab some leaves. I want to go about 150 to 200 blocks away. That is 184. So if I do those 3 stacks, we're chilling. All right, let's pick this up. Put it in here. Let's pick this up. Could you build stairs down the cobblestone? No. And the reason why is how do you place a block beneath you, right? You could try and like spiral your way down, but that doesn't really get you anywhere, right? So the reason you do this method is it's very, very, very challenging in Minecraft. It's very, very challenging in Minecraft. That doesn't really help with my illustration. You're like, okay, I've done 1 stair down. The other idea, I don't think you want to do the leap of faith, right? Of like trying to spiral your way down. So what you do is you just descend. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You just descend. You just descend and you just trust. Why is it relevant that y is equal to 1? Mob spawn faster the lower you are to the world. Done. All right. What if you fall? You fall into the void and you die and you lose everything. Next question. We're using leaves because leaves are non-spawnable blocks. If anybody asks why leaves, please tell them it's a mystery. How are my palms? You know what? Honestly, it was okay. Could you technically fly out? It doesn't instant kill you. There is a level where it has tick damage. And it's also a little bit interesting. Despite the world ending at 0 there, the kill box is down, I want to say a little bit closer to like -30. Like there's some space that you can play around with underneath the void. It's not like an instant kill box. And it's like a high dot, like a damage over time. It doesn't just like one-shot you either. But I don't really want to test it either. The knock can make flying difficult. Yeah, the bigger issue you have is because the sky and the ground are all the same color, it's sometimes very, very, very challenging if you do fall to sort of recover if you become disoriented. And that's, I'm going to be honest, the biggest issue I have in the end is I can sometimes get some really bad vertigo. So I have made one error. And that is I don't have the blocks I need on my inventory. I have to place down an ender chest, and then I have to place down the shulker box to get the stuff. And that's not a good state to be in. I don't know what I want to do about that. All right, so the recommendation was to go 150 to 200 blocks away. I have gone 64 times 3 blocks away, so 192 blocks away. Should be okay. Has left pinky? Oh my god. My pinky is so strong. Okay, that should give me enough room to place down things without worrying about everything breaking. Okay, I have grabbed these are the blocks that I'm going to build on now. No toggle, I don't trust toggle. If my finger isn't holding it, the problem with toggle is, let's say I hit toggle, I'm not sure, and I just walk off the edge. I do not trust that. If my finger isn't physically mashing that button for dear life, don't backseat. I'm fine, chat. You don't have to tell me. Mobs can't spawn within within a certain radius of you, so they're not going to spawn on me while I'm here. But also, just chill. It's fine. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and then we just fill this in. Yeah. No, you don't have to tell me exactly where to place a block. You're just sweaty? No worries, yeah. Kind of bothers me that this is an 11 by 4, you know what I mean? I feel like this would be so much better if it was more symmetrical. All right. Let's check our tutorial here. So we go all the way back. Like, does it bother anybody else that this is an even number? Why is it even? All right, the next thing we want to do is we want to grab a bunch of our leaves. And let's check our notes here. And we want to go 5 blocks out in all directions with the leaves. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry if that came out a little bit harsh. Who's that? 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think coincidentally, I also made this 5 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. But yeah, no, I have never been a toggle gamer. Toggle crouch? No. Nope. Not when I'm doing something like this. Also, there's a bunch of times where you need to, like, click and release it, especially if you're using, like, Elytra stuff like that. I have never once... The idea of trusting that I have hit toggle at the correct time for something as precise as something like this, not a chance. Not a chance in a million years that I would ever use toggle for something like this. And do I trust my computer, my keyboard? Of course not. It's a keyboard. Why would I trust something like that? I trust my own hands. It's like the shift toggle Terraria. No, the shift toggle Terraria was like a bajillion times worse. That was fascinating in how aggravating it was. All right. Pick this up. Boop. Goodbye forever. Oh, we saved it. Gamer object permanence. Surge don't trust like that. Well, it's like, such an odd quality. I don't know. It's like, you know, do you trust your shoes? What an odd question. What's up, Abora? You've discovered something exciting. Tell me more. I went on a minor tangent. Pinky comes from the Dutch word that says little thing. Fascinating. Why am I being... Why leaves? Chat, quick. It's finally happened. Sorry, why leaves is an incredible meme in this community. Do we have any mods in chat? Oh, we need a why leaves count. I'm trying not... I don't want to roast you, I promise. They're spawn proof. There's a second store in your area that holds weekly Highlander. You can go 0-4 twice a week. I'm happy for you. All right. Platform. The 5x5 is done. Next up, we want to count back 18 blocks. I'm glad there's an actual answer. I'm not a Minecraft person. Yeah, so the 8 million years ago, I was building an ender. And I went through this like really detailed multi-step explanation on the mechanics of like why leaves and how the spawning things and this beautiful video essay and everything. And it was almost right out of Zoolander. And I was like, and that's why we're using leaves. And then somebody in chat showed up a second later and was like, but why leaves? And it just really hit me with the futility of ever trying to explain anything in Twitch, because inevitably somebody will join the second after you explain something. It'll happen again. And again, the problem is like, are you serious? I just explained that, right? But if somebody joins, they weren't here for it. And yeah, but why leaves? All right, I want 18. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't need to count. I counted before. But why oak leaves? They're cheap. If you brought a defoliant, would it be an ender? You can just light it on fire. Leaves are spawn proof because a mob spawns there, sees them, and leaves. Uh-huh. All right, let me grab all of this good stuff now. So I should technically pick this up. Some things eats, shoots, and leaves. So now that the 18 is done, now we do a staircase up. That's 3 high. 1, 2, 3. All right, chat. Just leave the shears on us. Just grab it all. Just take it all. If we die, we die. One, 2, and we put this platform here, and then we shear. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. And then we carpet. Then what we do is we need to use our temporary blocks. Okay. So this is the most stressful part of the entire process to me. It's called Operation Endermite. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to slam the ground until we get an ender mite to spawn. Then we need to name it. Then we need to get it in this minecart. Any questions? It's like a 5 or 10% chance of spawning. I have one question. Yes. Why leaves? All right. 0 for 16. All right. Good job. Holy moly. All right. So we have, what is that? That is an endermite. Named Fred. We named it Bait. Okay, so now we come over here and then we put down our... Well, goodbye forever. Okay, and now what we want to do is we want to put 6 hoppers into there. Okay, and then we go here, we place down our 6 daylight sensors. And then here we place down our 6 slabs. Fantastic. Let's give ourselves a bit of a platform here. Okay. So now that's all done. Yeah. Right. Wall that all off and then do the big carpetification. Okay. So now that that is all done. What's up, Zed? One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And then we do the big old double carpet. Double carpet? Triple carpet? That looks like a triple carpet of everything there. Okay. So they, hold on. We want them to run in there. Hold on. Did I? Yes. Da ba da ba da ba ba. So, trapdoors are used here. The mobs will run up. They'll think it's a solid ground. And they'll go, wah, and they'll fall. That's the technical term there. So we're triple carpeting it. Triple carpet does a couple of things. One, mobs can't spawn on there. Not that they could anyways. But two, they can't walk into it. They can't walk on top of it. And three, they can't teleport it on top of it. Endermite is the most hated food of the Endermen. They'll run and try and get to it. They'll try and run to kill it. They'll fall. And they'll also try and teleport to it. Now they can't. So why carpet? I just explained it. God, are we already ready? Now I need to place down the fences, and then we're big chillin'. Bad Panda Bear! Hi, my friend. Thank you for the 97 months. Appreciate you. But why Enderman? But why white carpet? Does this mite placement still work with the changed mob attack reach? I have no idea. Wormbo, when I was Googling tutorials, somebody said this still works in 126.1. If this doesn't work, well, I guess we'll find out, yeah. Do we need to carpet the walkway so they don't teleport there? Behind, eventually, yes. We want to do the whole thing, for sure. I should just be able to walk through this. So here's the one issue. I believe if I single carpet this, do I need to use stairs? I can't remember. I can't remember what the teleport range is. I think maybe it's 18 blocks or something like that. $32 blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I think I need to have this here like this, or else problems will occur. We can teleport onto single layer carpet. I don't know. All right. You ready to give this a test, my friends? This is a little bit hairy. I have to fireworks onto it. Here they come. I think it's already dead. I think they literally already killed the Endermite. So what happened to Wormbo? What do I need to change? You were saying there was a new change to mob attack range, and they instantly killed the Endermite. So that's very frustrating. What a bummer. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to fly away. We're going to unload this so all the mobs despawn. Needs to be further back. How much further back? Like 1 block? Or like... it's very frustrating. So yeah, like I could drop it to here, I guess. Maybe 1 block. The issue I worry about is, of course, the range changing. Maybe 1 block up. All right, hopefully there's nothing in the comments. Works perfectly in 126.2.1. I placed the enemy at 1 block further back. Okay, yeah, just place it here instead. Okay. Well, this is why we prepared 2 name tags, chat? All right, it took like 22 last time. Okay. That little hoser. That scared you? How do you think I feel? Stop it! Oh, okay. So, we asked, what's my recovery time like? Man, this Endermite hand checking me today. This Endermite is hand checking me today. And that is why, yeah, this is why Endermen try and kill them. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Holy moly, y'all. Okay, anyone else? Anyone? Yeah, somebody please clip that, 100%. Do I have enough carpet to make this work? I do. Okay. An Enderman. Yeah, I'm not trapped with you. You're trapped here with me. No kidding. Oh. All right. Let's give it a shot. You ready, everybody? You ready for round 2? Round 2, fight. Looks like it's working, y'all. I should get a non-looting sword for this. Welcome to the Ender, everybody. Everything is now instantly repaired. Oh. Huge. Okay. So now what I want to do, I want to get out of here. And I want to make a staircase. None of them teleported out. Yep. 100% containment feels pretty good. The Endermite is still alive. Pretty good. Let's go. We now have a fully functioning Ender, my friends. Isn't that huge? Isn't that great? So what we want to do is we want to go back to the base and we want to come back with a bunch of building supplies. And we're going to expand in this area. We're going to make ourselves an enchanting area. I guess the other thing I could do is I could turn this off. I'll do that when I come back. All right. But first, I want to make a staircase up. Where do you think we make the staircase from? Ballpark. You think we nailed it about here? I guess we could literally math it. Ugh, math. All right, I'm not doing this math, chat. You have to do this math for me. What's the height? I'm not doing the math. You're doing the math, all right? Okay, so if this is 49 and this is 103, where do I start the staircase from? We're in the nether. Try that again, kits. 152. All right, I'm trusting you. Can we start the staircase from the top? No. And I'll let you figure that one out. How do we build down, Zergen? Gravity. You know, I like it. I like it. Block by block. All right, so 152. Yeah, Minecraft has a very hard time building down, right? I turned the game sounds way down. everybody. How are you? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. Oops. All right, chat. Help me out with some stuff here. Are stairs teleportable? What's up, Mungo? God. Can somebody post that Endermite hand checking me clip into the Discord? That was horrifying. My hands are so sweaty. Well, I know they're not spawnable. I just don't know if they're teleportable. You can't teleport to them. You know what? That's fair. Wait. Measure of Hope, are you an Enderman? You have to tell me if you're an Enderman. No, I was just thinking if I made this a staircase on the way down, what happens? I'm also going to be really curious if, because they're making wool stairs in the next update, right? Wool stairs and wool slabs. I'm very curious. Thank you. Put a stair next to the Ender and we'll find out. I guess. What if I don't want a containment breach? All right. All right, who's that? We need to see. Was that deliberate? Did you do that to me on purpose? No. Not deliberate. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Very interesting that we're off by some uncountable number here. Okay, you know what? Let's, oh God. Let's try lane this whole thing. Should I carpet the whole thing? I guess I don't need to. Got a big old dumb grin on my face. Very successful adventure so far, my friends. We started from a block height of 1 and not 0. Oh my God, literally the most classic off by 1 error. The 0 is not 1. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. Isn't that like the classic arrays 0 whatever? Not wanting to calculate the stairs is the reason I built a water elevator. Oh, right. I could have made a water elevator. Right. Right. That's like actually a thing I could just do. Huh. I didn't think about that. The 3 hardest problems in computer science: naming things and off by 1 errors. Yep. True, though, Bad Panda Bear. True. But why leaves, chat? Why leaves? Ladders. What am I, a peasant? No. We need to go make, what are they called? Breezies? Gusties? The gustificators? And we got to get their rods. Their wind charge rods. All right, my friends. It's because Enderman can't teleport to leaves. What? I thought it was just an aesthetic choice. Big if true. All right, let's put that away. I probably just want to turn the farm off. Oops, wrong door. Classic. Classic computer science wrong door error. All right. All right, be honest with me, chat. Who else's palms got really sweaty? During that whole adventure. So I'm gonna need a bunch of iron. You have AC? You have AC? Oh my God. Dang, I had no idea you were so bougie. Yeah, no, we need it. We need it these days. Do you have like a little window one or like good AC? I only have one friend in town who has like their building is new enough. Oh, you got that heat pump life? Yeah. I got one buddy in town who's got like actual what's it called when the building is pressurized and has AC because they live in a new building? I think we call that the dream actually. Definitely clenched when I got booped. Yup. The second time? Oh my God. This is the amazing thing. So Joe and I bought an AC for our old place. And our old place used to get so hot. Oh my God, I would just cook. And our new place has a cross breeze and it's north facing, and it's we've never needed it. We don't even switch to like a summer blanket. It's kind of unreal, actually. HVAC, that's the word I was thinking. Thank you, Misa. Oh, twice, Gisap. The first time I landed on the platform, the second time I had to like clutch with the rocket too. Before AC, I couldn't use my office for like 4 months of the year. Yup. You're also wearing a hoodie in midsummer. It's been a very cool summer here so far. It was only like 18 degrees yesterday. Big chilly. Big chilly. Lies? What? The past week? I've been so cold, TQ? All right, how about instead of lies, you can just say, that's like your opinion, man. We are different people. All right, I got more wool. I'm gonna need more wool later. I need the leaf me alone. Oh no! Wait, it's fine. I have bone meal right here. Your apartment location means it's never been below 26, even though it's been so cold downtown. I mean, that was the same. Our old place, TQ, our old place caught all of the afternoon sun. And so it meant that like by 3 p.m. every day, we were cooking. So maybe you're in the same sort of situation. It's been a big chilly this whole time. Biggest chilly. Let's not get crazy. Basically a cold wave. I've been having to have a blanket on every day. No. Yeah, the last, well, I mean, I've only been back since Saturday. Aren't chilies hot? Only if they're the red hot kind. Otherwise, they're cool. You're able to walk Seamus? Oh my God. Good stuff. All right, give me a second. I should harvest all this bamboo as well. Boop. That famous band, the Blue Cold Chili Peppers. It's true. And bamboo grows so fast. I just harvested it and 2 of those are already regrowing. Wild stuff. If jalapenos are hot, why are they called chilies? Check and mate. Kits has got it figured out. As someone... Wait, if you put a chili in the fridge, it's both hot and cold. Magic? All right, well, riddle me this. Riddle me this. You have 3 buckets of water. One is hot, one is room temperature, one is cold. Soak your hands in the hot and the cold at the same time until your hands are warm and cold. And then put those hands in the bucket that's the same temperature. One hand will be hot, one hand will be cold. Which is it? Checkmate, atheists. I don't know why I keep saying that. What I'm trying to say is the world is a lie. You can't believe anything, not even your own hands. What is perception? How do we see the world? You have 3 buckets, so bougie. In my ender chest, literally as we speak, I have 3 buckets. Bam. Look at that. There's the science experiment right there. Have you defeated the feudal system yet, or are we still beholden to the Lord of the Land? But I'm the Lord of the Land. Why would I defeat this system? It's good to be the king, Matt. It's good to be the king. The experiment involves putting your hand into a bucket of lava. No thanks, I'm out, God. Didn't realize I had fostered a community of cowards. We're doing science here. What's a hand in the face of science? Disclaimer, please do not sacrifice your hands for science. All right, what have I done? I have leaves, good. So what does an enchanting table need? It needs bookshelves, it needs an enchanter. Does need an enchanter. That part's gonna be hard without one. Oh, conveniently, oh my God, remember how I had exactly 4 extra obsidian? God, I might be the smartest man alive. An anvil or 2, I'll grab a bunch of iron. I think if I just show up with 2 stacks. I've discovered a problem. Everybody, please hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. All right. I have this, and I have this, and I need more wool very quickly here. I went for smash burgers last night, chat. Can we all take a second to appreciate the noble hamburger? Ooh. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Why am I so lucky? All right, I need 1 book. I need all of these bookshelves. I don't really need all of these bookshelves. I need, let's go with 16 bookshelves. That'll be pretty. That'll make me my enchanter. And then I need to grab a whole bunch of bluey. That's the good stuff right there. We got that bluium. The hamburger is not noble. It is the food of the people. Imagine being born before hamburgers were invented. Truly a sad existence. I would simply go back into time, and instead of a power fantasy or an isekai or anything like that, I would use my opportunity to go back into the whole world to simply reinvent the hamburger. Except I would name it the Surge. And then we'd come back to this line. I'd be like, oh my God, what a coincidence. I'm named after the famous sandwich. Laundromat? No, that's too mundane. I do something. No way. There's a literal isekai about that. I was memeing on the stupid laundromat one. They invent the hamburger? I'm so angry. Really? Really, Raven? Joe says she's not surprised. Imagine being born when hamburgers are being made of ham. Disgusting. All right. Do I have enough wool for this? I have carpet. I have wool. Oh God, my ender chest. Do I have everything I need? There's one about inventing pizza. I think I've got everything. I guess I could take extra books. Somebody mentioned, what if you wanted extra books? And I thought that was perhaps worthwhile. We should make an isekai about being isekai'd and inventing the isekai. But if you're, no. If you're being reborn is different from an isekai. Being reborn, that's called, there's 3 different subgenres. There's the isekai, where, you know, you're awakened in a dream world of magic. There's the transmigration, where you, I mean, that can sometimes overlap. That's where, like, you grab the body, like your soul takes over the body of somebody else. And then the third one is the time travel one, where you're reborn as yourself in, you're reborn as yourself in the same world, but you get to, like, redo all of your mistakes. You're like, if only I was a little bit louder. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. That's how it goes. That's the isekai. You get thrown into another world and you start a cover band like Queen. There's literally that one, but there was the Beatles. The guy wakes up in a parallel version of his own world, but no one has heard of the Beatles, so he just plagiarizes it all. Was called Yesterday. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I forgot so many things. God, I'm dumber than a sea cucumber. The stairs. Chat, the stairs. Who's in charge? Who's the project manager on this? I promise I'm not mad. I just want to talk. I'm not owned, yeah. Rudeness against the sea cucumber today? I mean, come on. I got hit by a truck and woke up as a Canadian streamer obsessed with coffee. Oh, sounds fake. Everybody knows Canadians don't have access to coffee. They're a backwater country. Only allowed to exist due to the great benevolence of their southern neighbors. How can Canadians even boil coffee in their igloos? It's true. It's true. They can't. Anyways, I'm back, and as we all know, I never forget my stairs. So, here we are. Speaking of coffee, please do not buy Tim Hortons. Yeah, no kidding. Yep. All my homies hate Timmy's. Serge, would you consider the 1992 Ralph Bakshi film Cool World an Isekai? Knowing absolutely nothing about the year 1992, who Ralph Bakshi is, or the movie Cool World, I'm going to go ahead and say yes. All right, time to make the stairs cuter. Stay tuned for today's question. Why are my stairs covered in Enderman? Well, I will tear this beautiful monument of Off by One down, and I'll make a water elevator if that is the case. The movie, the 1992 movie that I've already forgotten the name of, Cool World, is 2,000% not surge safe. So that would mean there would need to be 21 surges watching that movie simultaneously for us to endure. Incredible. You're very lucky Timmy's doesn't exist in your country. One of the things that absolutely baffled me was the existence of a Tim Hortons in Spain. Hey Serge, I wanted to thank you for the Elden Ring streams. I've been really enjoying them. My adult life doesn't allow me to game much, but it's been great to watch a first playthrough with A+ vibes. Yo, thank you so much, friend. I mean, yeah, the Minecraft stream is very different from the Elden Ring stream, but I really appreciate that. Hope you're having an amazing day. So I did a community vote. For what the next secret stream should be, and absolutely baffled by the interest in a Baldur's Gate 3 stream, even though it's going to take like 100 hours. And I'm a little bit intimidated by that because I don't have as many free evening hours as I do daytime hours because, you know, one of these is my job and the other one's my hobby, despite them being the same thing. And Elden Ring was what, 13, 14 streams? I'm really concerned about 30+ streams to get a game done. Might take me a whole year. I mean, I might just have to, I don't know. I don't know what I would do to make that happen. Really hope there'd be VODs. So much work for poor Joe. But yeah, I imagine it might have a fair amount of interest as well. I'll let you know in advance right now that I will not be romancing anybody if I do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Because the secondhand embarrassment of having to deal with any type of like romance on camera with an audience, I will just implode. I will just evaporate into a cloud of embarrassment. Just nope. No, thank you. Let Joe pilot those scenes. Joe with no context whatsoever. I forgot that I actually needed to disable the farm. Okay, so that should have unloaded the farm. Can we talk about what a beautiful color combination that is? The deep slate and the tough. So the reason we turn the farm off is I'm going to be building some more blocks out in this direction. And I worry that I might accidentally, pardon me. I worry that I might accidentally cause some friends to teleport over to me, which would be very bad. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's actually go back a little bit just in case. I don't want to go back too far, but to like here. One. Everybody clench your butts for a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the enchanting table only needs to be a 5 by 5. So what do I want to do about this? I want it to be at the same level that I'm currently standing. Do I have enough carpet for all of this? So I want it to be here. What's a light source? Fascinating. Chat. Is this carpet going to break the bookshelves? You know what I'm saying? Wormbo, you still here? You think it might block the shelves? Yes. Is this, what do I do about this then? Do I just make it float? What? I guess I just have a gap in it. This is so weird. That should be a full 15, right? I don't have anything on me I can enchant. Yes. Okay, so that means I don't actually need any of this. You're gonna want to spawn. Chill out. I'm not done. I'm not done. Just getting started, chat. I need another ender chest. I'm out of ender chests. So I believe chest. Actually, I don't know. Is chest spawnable, chat? Chest is not as full block. Is it teleportable? I also need a... Oh, this is... Oh my god, I'm so clever. Hold on, you ready for this? Bam. Put that there. Non-full top surfaces are not spawnable, and yes, everything is teleportable. That's frustrating. Okay. What about the enchanting table? Is the enchanting table teleportable? The enchanting table is included in everything. Oh my god, that's exhausting. Okay, then here's my new plan. I have a new plan. The new plan is screw all of this. And I'm just going to put a roof on this. And that roof is going to be this tall. You must be this tall in order to ride the enchantarium. And then I just have to go on up top. And spawn proof this. It ain't pretty, but it'll get the job done, eh? I made a whole ender while you were gone, buddy. Okay, so that's got the stuff. That's got the goods. It's got an ender chest. I'm going to have to make another ender chest. Enderman can teleport onto leaves. But why leaves, Kits? Yes. Oh, I forgot to put the books in there. Let's do a little test here. Enderman might be able to fit into the pit in here. Well, that would be a problem. Let's find out. This is why we're testing. I'm just gonna mute this. So let's just kill them for a couple minutes here. It dropped a leaf. No, that was me. I went and punched my way through the back. Y'all were saying I need like I mean, they may also be able to teleport here as well, right? The enders to get XP to make enchantments. Yep, and to repair tools as well. So later, you end up putting an enchantment called mending on all of your stuff. And mending means you can repair the durability of your tools with experience. So we're using it as a way to keep our tools topped up. Aha. So that's a problem. So here's an issue. If I don't have this here, fascinating. If I don't have this here, then it gets a little bit trickier to enter my device. Love that noise. Oh, God. Another roof. No, it's fine. I'll just do my step down. I mean, I guess that didn't really make a difference. Whatever. Okay. Good enough. I didn't see too much of a breach over here. I don't really have anything else I care to replace right now. What this allows me to do now, I mean, again, this is like just a simple proof of concept. What this allows me to do now is make duplicate tools a lot easier. And that's kind of cool. But yeah, job's done, everybody. Huge success. Huge success. Yong. All right. Let's make a couple more ender chests, because I apparently have gotten into the habit of just leaving them everywhere. How to make an ender chest? Ender chest requires an eye of ender, okay, and obsidian. Oh God, I'm going back to the end, aren't I? Okay, please hold. We have a grindstone handy there. We can add something later. Again, just a proof of concept. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary ender, eh, chat? Wow, I almost died and exploded everywhere. That's exciting. That's exciting. All right, I need 8 obsidian per shulker ender thingy that I want. How many do I want is the next question. I wonder if it would have been faster just to go find end cities. Let's grab a stack. Let's do 8. That'll be fine. How y'all doing, friends? How are you? We're currently big chillin'. We're partying like a rock star. You know how it is. Middling. That doesn't sound good. I'm sorry to hear that. I have a month off, but a job to go afterwards. I must have remembered wrong. I thought your job started sooner. That's still exciting. 36 degrees you are? That's too warm. You should ask them to turn it down, Winterlight. That's too hot. Good Lord. Congrats on the farm. Thank you. Who's that? Thank you. Thank you. 36 is so toasty. When I was in Toulon, it was 34. And even then I was like, that's toasty. that was a big toasty. 36, holy moly. I'm a week overdue with baby. Oh my God. He'll come out when he's ready. That's very exciting, G and Troll OG. Soon. Yay. Your job starts in September. That's valid. It's 18 degrees where you are, and that's a little bit on the warm side for you. It's fascinating. Fascinating how different bodies can be for temperature stuff. That's so soon, Teen Troll OG. Holy moly, friend. All right, let's finish this whole layer off, and then we'll keep any excess obsidian we need. Oh, right, crap. I need to write a bruise letter tonight. Sorry, I just saw the Nightbot post reminding me, they're like, hey, you could get a bruise letter. And I'm like, yeah. Oh, no. Baby's going to listen to a lot of Surge streams the first month of his life. That's very flattering. Did another one fall on the ground? I just would have assumed that each layer was an even number. Apparently it's an odd number. So bizarre. Baby's first word is coffee. Baby's first word is buckets or something. You're like, All right, crafting table. Let's make 8 of these. There we go. Huge. Oh, I had some obsidian. Good job, Past Surge. We're going to put leaves in with the saplings, I believe. No, that's a bad idea. We're going to make a brand new chest just for leaves. And it's going to go. And it's going to go. And it's going to go here. How did stairs end up in there? Weird. All right, over here, we'll put all our stairs away. I wanted to reward myself for finally defrosting my fridge freezer today, so I popped a beer before realizing it obviously wasn't cold anymore. Oh, man. Sorry. Incredible. The tragedy. Another thunderstorm? Holy moly. What's happening in our world here, chat? All right. You know what? For our first project of the day, oh my God, it's 2.5 hours already. For our first project of the day, I feel like we were tremendously successful. Feeling pretty good about all of that. Oh, have I not built a shelter for Marshmallow when it rains? Marshmallow loves the rain, actually. It's how it keeps Marshmallow nice and hydrated. I'd actually be more concerned about Marshmallow drying out in the sun. So here's my plan. Let's take a quick bio break. Let's get up. Let's have a stretch. Let's have a bend. And then I'm looking at this. Do we begin? Do we begin the great build? I don't know. I'll be right back, friends. See you shortly. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, we're back. We're chilling. We're partying like rock stars. I'm looking at this castle gate. Is it time? I'm so worried about if I make it with smooth stone that it's going to vanish. Do I terraform? Do I terraform? God, the things that I will do to not have to build this castle, eh? Make it out of pudding? Oh my God, I'm so hungry. Joe, do we have pudding, my love? Pudding? I don't know. Somebody said pudding in chat and I'm hungry. Oh. She said, what if instead of making it with pudding, we make it with grilled cheese? And I like the sounds of that. Okay. So if I build it like this, it will not get lost. Eh. What if I just gradientified the whole cliff right now? What if I made it... Is this decision paralysis, chat? Am I procrastinating? Somebody tell me what's wrong with me. What am I doing? And why? So I don't want to make the whole thing out of new blocks because I want it to match this, right? I want it to match this. That's the most important thing. I'm just going to build it. Break my tasks into smaller tasks. Is it a list time? So here's the issue. It's the actual building of the structure is not all that challenging. What I'm concerned about is if I build it in stone, which I want to, and I'm going to come back and texture it. It has I have the worry that it's going to get lost in the stone, right? And so then one of two things needs to happen. One, I either need to build it out of something different, but I don't want to because I actually really like this palette. Or number two, I then need to terraform the cliff so it has a different block. But both are really tough to do in a vacuum when I haven't placed either of those blocks yet, right? Because I don't necessarily want to make the cliffs if I don't know where the build is going to go. Yeah. One of the things that I do want to try and do, and I'm not quite sure how to look yet, but if you look really closely at the image, there's these really nice like highlight details right at the edge with a lighter block. And I want to try and give that a shot, right? So this is going to be in a lighter block, and I don't know what block that's going to be yet. Maybe that's andesite. There's going to be a highlight block in here. So the whole base texture is going to be something, and then there's going to be little pops, little poppities. Diorite's too bright. Diorite's too bright. I think andesite works. It's a little bit bluey. Am I going to do hexagonal towers? That's literally what that shape is. It's already been planned out that way. Right? Ba-bwam. I have eyes, I promise. I'm like, yeah, you're looking at them. Yeah. Maybe I will make it bigger too. The gray block that isn't stone that I always please observe as andesite is for sore eyes. Wait, oh, it's an andesite for sore eyes. Boo. Oh, I could use gray concrete powder too. Light gray wool is another one too. Yeah. So the issue with those is if it doesn't come in the right, like if yeah. All right, let's shut up my brain and start placing some blocks. Y'all excited? Y'all excited? Now, the real question, did I want to make this one bigger? It's only 5 currently. Chat. What if 5 is too small to add any detail into here? Does it want to be 7? If I make it 7, does it throw off all my other measurements? So here's the thing with 7. This is a 7 so far, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because if I build up from this, I'm in a good spot. I just wonder if it throws off all my other measurements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would go here for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? It would just be this. It would just be that. Does it need to be the same width as the depth? So I had previously made it. 5, and then 4. That's kind of hard to show on this side. I made it like that because I thought it might look a little bit chunky otherwise, and I think that's right for the diagonal, right? I felt like that was maybe a good shape, and so when you viewed it, let's go into Cheaty Cam for a second here. When you viewed it from above, I feel like that was correct. Like that ratio and that weighting felt about right. And then if we go on the outside of it, I believe the ratio is still correct. I don't know. You could stretch it sideways in one dimension. My assumption is I would just build on the outside of the wireframe that I have. I would keep the exact same dimension and I would just build along the exterior. Was my thought. I don't know how that changes the math or not, but this is already here. And the reason for that is when you look how we dig down, I already have that shape, right? Which is kind of interesting. I've already lost the build in the cliff. We're doing it. We're placing blocks, chat. Though I am curious what this is going to do to my to the depth of my gate. I don't know. We'll see. There's an interesting world in which maybe I am supposed to build it all out of stone brick just to have some pop and some differentiation, but this is fine. Uh-oh. All right, well, this is my life for the next 10,000 years. So what do y'all want to yap about? All right, because I'm just going to be placing these blocks ad nauseum. Uh-oh, that's too low. There we go. Joe, are you excited for Fields of Mystria coming out soon? She said yes. Oh no. Okay, anyways, I want to be up 2, I guess. Not surprised, she talked a lot about it during the takeover. Man. That's exciting. It's always hyped to get, you know, have a new game coming out that you're really hyped for. I don't know if I've got many of those right now. I've got a bunch of titles that I'll check out. So like, for example, this weekend I'm going to be checking out Corsair Cove. Cozy little pirate city builder game. Am I looking forward to the Hobbit PPR tomorrow? Yeah. You don't sound super excited. There's a lot of Magic sets these days. It's kind of hard to get super stoked for any one in particular. But, you know, should be a good time. I made a deck, as one does. I'm excited for Valheim. Yeah, I guess the Valheim 1.0 is coming out. I don't know. I was really in love with Valheim when it first came out. And then I tried to do another playthrough of it, and I kind of just hit a wall of grindiness, and that kind of bummed me out on it, you know what I mean? Nine Kings 1.0 release. I had a good time with Nine Kings. I don't know if I necessarily need to go back to that one. Oh, I am looking forward to Star Wars XCOM. That's true. I am really looking forward to that. Okay, no. Winner. Arclight got me figured out. Yeah. Arclight. I meant Inkslayer. Of course I know who Inkslayer is. I can tell people in chat apart from each other. Yeah, they announced it a while ago. A Star Wars XCOM, and it seems super cool. It's been several months since I confused you two. Is that like a new high score for me? When does that come out? Inkslayer posted earlier, August 27th. The food grind is real, especially in single player. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of playing with Joe Kim as well, so it wasn't even solo. I believe Dead Pine was in that world as well. And just like every day, I felt like I had to spend an hour just running around gathering stuff. And that just, I don't know. Ugh. I was also kind of hoping that like viewership would be more on board when I did the when I did that last playthrough, and it just seemed like people didn't care either. So it's like, all right, getting the wombo combo of A, I'm not having the most fun playing this game, and B, not getting the most viewership playing this game. So it's a pretty easy indication that maybe I should call it off. Games with chores are meh. I mean, we're literally playing the grandfather of grindy games. I don't know. You always love the Valheim streams? Oh, that's very sweet. The Mistlands biomes absolutely does not respect your time. Yeah. All right, let's leave this here for now, and let's go take a look. So I made it bigger, and I'm very curious. Oh. It feels lopsided now. Dang it. Maybe it was always going to feel lopsided. Hi, cutie.
Just change where you view it from. You're going to be like walking to it, right? On the path.
Maybe I just shave one face down. I have a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm very excited, my friends. Bon appetit. Here, chat, while we have our lunch break, let's go AFK at the farm. I just want to keep my farms loaded as much as possible, you know? The flat face does look too narrow. Yeah, I'm wondering if, yeah. I agree. I'm wondering if maybe if I shave just those sides in, I don't know. Well, it's good. It's good that we built it now and we haven't detailed anything. This is why you always start with the shapes. This is why I didn't try and texture anything while we're building, right? Get the shapes in. Anyways, hi. Welcome to lunch. Today I'm munching on a grilled cheese. We have about 7 minutes to yap while I eat this. I'm curious how you're doing. Why do I only have 7 minutes? I'm estimating that's how long it's going to take me to eat a sandwich. Grilled cheeses don't take a terribly long time to eat, you know? Cheese is so great. Agreed. Agreed. What sort of cheese? Today is just a marbled cheddar. Nothing too fancy, nothing too bougie. You have brunch in 5 hours? Seriously thinking of just pulling the all-nighter? I think it was around when I turned 30. The math I had on, I'm like, I would rather get 2 hours of sleep than no hours of sleep. That's just me though, you know? But I definitely had a long period of time in my life when I was like, I'll just pull an all-nighter. Never again. No, thank you. That's for college and nowhere else? Yeah. Going to bed at weird hours messes up the sleep cycle? That's valid. But I also found that like not sleeping also messes up the sleep cycle, you know? It's tough, man. It's tough. I spent so much of my adult life having just a terrible, terrible sleep schedule. Suffered from insomnia. Honestly, not a doctor. Don't take health advice from a streamer. Melatonin's been a game changer for me. Holy moly. When the brain gets bad and I need something just to help out, whew. Your last all-nighter made you physically ill, passed out in the afternoon anyways? Yeah. Some of the like travel to and or from Europe days kind of end up feeling like all-nighters anyways. But the jet lag and the travel makes it really hard to tell. But yeah, I just have like brutal heartburn. I feel nauseous. Oh. You wish melatonin worked? It makes you super drowsy. I mean, super drowsy is step one. Ideally, super drowsy leads to like sleepy. But I know what you mean. All right, man, huge success. And that, my friends, was the tale of a grilled cheese sandwich. Give me one quick second. I'm going to get up. I'm going to refill my glass of water. I'm going to wash my hands. And then when we come back, let's see if we can't make that tower look cuter. BRB. Hello. What would an enchantment saga named Tale of the Grilled Cheese look like? Well, it would have its art on this side. Right? That's the card frame. And then it'd be like this. And then there'd be the grilled cheese here. That's a grilled cheese. And then there'd probably be like some chapter abilities like this. Or did I get that backwards? I think I got that backwards. I think it's mirrored. Right? Are the sagas on this side? And then we'd have the picture of the grilled cheese right here. There you go. That's what it would look like. Chapters are on the left. Big if true. Do I have a single saga on me? Let's see if you're right. Dang, you're so right. Picture left side is class or case. Ah, I didn't just completely fabricate it. Good, good, good. It would be called out of the frying pan into the stomach. Ooh. All right, so anyways, we're looking at this. It's a little chunky. It's a little chunky, isn't it? This breaks my heart. So what if I did this? So what if I'm actually supposed to be like right in there? Oh yeah, that's so much better. Okay, we can make it thicker. We just have to cut off those sides. So, DM, I do that on all of the sides. Hey, Black Rose, thank you so much for the 73 months, friend. Appreciate you. Pardon me. Good. DM, he's doing that. Hopefully with your blessing. I guess I could also just like fill this gap. There we go. All right. Boop. Boop. Okay. Good stuff. You're not ordained. I feel like everything I know about you is a lie, Matt. Because if there's one thing I would have said about you, that is a man who's ordained. Okay. I feel like I've fixed it. I feel like I fixed it. Thoughts, chat? Vibe check, chat? Seven wide. Well, Joe thinks it looks better. That's exciting. All right. Again! It's a little bit weirder now. I guess I also need to do this. Needs the stone in the middle to confirm? No, I can kind of see it. I don't want to build that whole thing up. Again, I just want to get the shapes down first, right? We're just wireframing. The more we place, the more we might have to move if it's wrong. And I feel that the netherrack does a good job of demonstrating where it's going to be. Because then we need to build out this gate in front as well, right? And God, it's just so much stone on stone right now. All right, anyways, where am I now? And then we're there, that's fine. I'm in Victoria, BC, Canada. Oh my God, I've been doxxed. My confidence is not rising as I build more and more of this, which is a fascinating... I think that's about right. Fascinating issue to have. Normally I build and I think to myself, okay, good, it's coming together. We're vibing. I'm in my lane, right? I'm moisturized. There's like a trust the process kind of moment. Don't know if that's happening yet. We'll do our best. How much more? Another 3? Seems about right. Wait. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's head over to this side now. All builds have an ugly phase. It's fine. Oh no. But my 100% no ugly phase guarantee. I'm just in shambles now. Is that about the same height, or do you think one more? That looks about the same height. My face is still fine. Oh God, my face. Oogie. Nope. Oogie. %, no ugly phase guaranteed, but the build is a single stone block. Tell me more. You have my attention, kits. Oops. Well. Hi, chicken. Excellent mountain chicken. No, that's it? Oh. Huh. All right, y'all. I made 2 big old towers. I basically filled my inventory, and you know what? We did okay. Oh my goodness, Surge. Place and break the snow. Thank you. Ba-bum. Sure. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? It's a start, right? Same energy as it's a living. It's a bit of a problem. I wonder if I should actually, in this case, do this. Progress? Well, thank you, sweetie. I think that helps a little. I guess I should do that on this side as well. That'll probably also further help a little. All right. The next thing that I want to do is I want to build in the solid wall, and I think I want it to be actually behind here. I think I want it to be right here. Do I want this to be left as a gap? Ooh. It's so hard to tell. All right, time to start having a little bit of netherrack on us just for some scaffolding. All right, we've now entered cooking stage. Something has switched in my brain, and I'm like, okay, we're back. And I don't know how or why that has changed things. Oh no. No. I'm normally such a good jumper. No. I'm normally such a good jumper. You think it was lunch, sweetie? Interesting. Okay, and then I want to go basically solid all the way up. I do like lunch. Big fan of eating. You know what? Actually, give me a second here. I think I want some more depth here. I'm going to leave this as a gap. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm doing it. Try and leave as much depth as we can for now, just to get a little bit more shape and stuff in there. Thought you were going to say you want more lunch. I mean, I have been so hungry, kind of constantly, since I got back. And I don't know if it's jet lag. I don't know. Maybe I got some type of like digestive worm or something while I was gone. Big hungry all of the time. Jet lag also makes you hungry. Okay. The worm, I know. Maybe it's just my body trying to keep myself awake with calories. Yeah. Right? Okay, so let's see it from up here now. It's going to be a little bit weird because, again, it's just stone on stone. Like, I can't really see anything, you know? All right. Okay. All right, okay. I guess I need to start pulling some of those red rings off. Here's an interesting question, my friends. Maybe I can find a bigger version of this. No, sure can't. Can I make it bigger? Nope, it just auto zooms. Love that for me. Love dynamic, whatever. Do you think this section and this section are the same depth? And then there's just this pillar that sticks out in front of it? Or do you think this whole front thing is raised out one? My thought is that these are the same. Here and here are the same. And then this is just a little bit of depth. That's a little bit of depth. And that's a little bit of depth. What do I want it to be? I don't know. I think I want it to be the same. All right, let's figure out some palette stuff right now. You can do it either way. Yeah. All right, here's an interesting question. Is this a different shade? Slightly. Where did you go? Okay. Where do I want to put that? Trying to arrange these in ways that are interesting to me. Hey, have a good one, Measure of Hope. Thanks for hanging out. Very interesting stuff, eh? So many blocks in Minecraft these days. Oh my goodness. Instant mining Y. So, oh God. Please hold. We're not done yet. We're not even close to done yet. All right, I need... Really? That's a problem. I don't have any ink. Please pardon me. I have to go murder some squid. Do they not drop? Okay, I was going to say, do they not drop ink sacs when they die? What about deep slate in the walls? Maybe. I'm a little bit nervous about going too many colors. I don't think I'm going to pull a B-double-O. I don't think I'm going to go in and try and get shadows and stuff. But also that would be that'd be a later phase. Right now we're just doing shapes and contrasts. If we want to get into like that level of detailing, that's probably a later thingy. I don't think we need to worry about it in this conceptual stage currently. Because then that's the same thing. Like I could get like pale oak in there, and I could get like all kinds of things and bobs and skadoodles. Those are all the technical terms, by the way. Okay, so I want... okay, I want a gray concrete powder. I want a light gray concrete powder. Okay, so gray is probably too dark. Light gray, though. Where do you fit? Pale moss, God, yep. Yep, I only have one. But pale moss is a thing that exists. Pale moss might be actually a really big one for texturing. God. You know where I'm supposed to be doing this, actually, is probably in a creative world. I'm probably not supposed to be doing all of this. I thought about wool. I don't think I'm going to just exclude wool out of exhaustion. Out of, like, no more, please. I'm full. Where was I doing this? I think over here I had a little mess somewhere. All right. Huge success. That moss color is great. I know. That's the problem. That's the problem. Where to go? I feel like there's a little bit more in common on that side. Right? I don't think it goes... It's neat when you kind of look at the gradient, right? So some of the issues we have though is of course that this block and this block are only solid, so you can't get like stairs or wall variants and stuff like that. So we wouldn't want to use it in highlight areas where we want to do, what do you call these, moldies, little grippity bitties? So that's an interesting spot to maybe be andesite. The left gradient is very nice. Thank you. That's what we used literally for this build. Right? This is the exact gradient we're looking at, right? Moss into tuff, into cobbled, into a little bit of grade, and into a little bit of andesite for some light spots and stuff. Gribbity bitties is the correct word. Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right. Now that I have established that I don't know what I'm doing, let us dump our inventory. Good. So what do I want to do for this? Oh, I guess there's another option as well. No, there are no more options. Yes, there's another option. I didn't put brick in here anywhere. Dang it, Serge. Where do you go? You go about here. Do I want it to be lighter? I think I want it to be lighter. Okay, I definitely think I want my light color to be andesite. So if this is andesite, maybe these are andesite. I think those are all supposed to be andesite. Then when I want to do darker stuff, what are they? Maybe these are tough. Tough wall. Okay, andesite. Are funnier than I think, smarter chat. Thanks, Snurge. Wasn't this full of andesite at some point, chat? Oh, there it is. Oof. I was really concerned for a second that I had no andesite. Want it to be a little bit thicker there at some point too. No. Come on, Serge. Just keep it stupid simple. All right, buddy? Just just place the block's forehead. Yeah, please start by placing the blocks directly on top of your forehead. Good. I wonder if that's too big. No, it's kind of working, actually. It's kind of working for me. We'll have to come up with a little bit of like a decorative design to make this look cuter. But for the starters, chat. As our lighter block, does it have enough pop? Kind of feel like it's got some pop. There's a block in there I had to go get back. It's looking all right, you know, it's a starting point. It's certainly a starting point. And I want that to be a little bit darker. So with that gap, let's do that with tough, which I don't have here. Good. That's what we're talking about. You know what I need to do? Oh, I do have andesite here. I have andesite and I have gravel here. Okay, that's going to help tremendously. I went and grabbed a bunch of tuff previously, so I can do all this now. It's looking very imposing. Oh, shucks. You say that to all the streamers? Okay. So I want a little bit of the old crenellation as well. Uh-oh. Suddenly got hit by a little bit of the old, little asthma. Just kind of kicked me for a second there. Very rudely. You ever just hang out and you're like, wait, I can't breathe. No, just me? Okay, good talk. Oh, this was so tragic. So Joe worked so hard to get us a like a special air filter replacement for our Dyson fan. We had to wait 5 ever for it to show up, and then it didn't fit. The model they sent us was wrong. Mega bummer. Just the biggest bummer ever. Yeah, massive boo. I agree. I once laughed so hard it triggered my asthma. Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling right now. It might be time that we break out Marshmallow, everybody. How exciting is that? Yay. I mean, let's just try it right now, shall we? Let's see how it feels to take Marshmallow for a spin. Marshmallow? Marshmallow? Oh my god. Marshmallow. Get back here. Okay. 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 And then let's try running this back like we had below. It's interesting that the instant mine of the beacon doesn't apply while mounted upon Marshmallow. All right, now what I want to do is I want to break in some of these. And it needs to come out like another layer above. So I think I wonder if I can use this block from here. Can I reach you, Stonecutter? Marshmallow! Get back here! Get back here! Marshmallow keeps trying to do their own thing. Yeah, that's messed up, man. Stop that, Marshmallow. We have one thing to do, and it's our thing, comrade. And then I could put the little wooden thing on it, but I don't think I want to. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to make... this is where I kind of wish I had had some more... more variety of blocks on me. Let's just add some just basic crenellation for now. We can take some creative liberties. I don't love the... Somebody looked up the word for me the other day. What was it? What was the wooden chop called again? The temporary wooden blocks that were put up. Somebody told me the word the other day, and I was like, neat. Marshmallow. 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 They just want a snack? Well. Oh, man. I wanted some stairs. Whatever, I can do this all later. If I wanted to make it tighter, we could do a different design. But I think for now, just like really clean with no texturing, that's kind of what we're looking at. And where there's maybe too much depth in there. It's called a hoarding, thank you. It's a little busy. Did I make any smooth wall variants? Not yet, no. Pardon me. I also need to try and round that. I mean, for now, it's just the basic shape. Am I happy with this? Am I happy with this? Do I want that just to be stone? Maybe I don't need the 2 wall depth there. Let's try 2 different sides here and you can tell me what you think. I actually can't reach the ground, which I find very funny. Yeah, I think this is too much. I think just the regular stone on that side is fine. Yeah. They keep trying to run away with my stuff. We can go through and add like all kinds of patterns and detail to it later. But yeah, step 1, shape. I feeling pretty good about the shape. I mean, actually, if we're doing shape stuff, let's park our marshmallow. Honestly, pretty happy already. I think I'm worried that the lights aren't maybe light enough, but we can always add more different blocks in there to make it pop slightly more, right? Chat, look! Shape! It begins! It begins! A lot of progress already. We're getting somewhere, you know? We're getting somewhere with all of this. And that does make me somewhat happy. It's nice to see that I finished it up while I was gone for a few minutes. That's right, Matt. It is 100% done. No one has ever been more done than me. All right. If I wanted to make good shapes, I have literally like 3 blocks. All right, let's do 32 of these. Let's do 32 of these. Let's do 16 of these. I don't know if I have to do like a big round here. But it might be more interesting than to do no round, right? So this is like the most lightweight version of the arch I can make. Little too lightweight, I think, for the size of the pillars. Okay, let's make it. I think if I was doing thin walls, that arch would work. I think that one's a little bit too little, right? All right, let's thickify it a little. We'll do one of these and then one of these. One of these and one of these. And then get rid of that. And then let's do one of these. And then maybe I could do like a slab at the very end here. I could do something like this. Make it kind of interesting. We could put like a cool block in the center there. Ooh, we grab one of the lodestones, right? They're cool. How do I craft a lodestone? Lodestone is 1 iron and 8 chiseled. Okay, okay. Remember when we used to have to find these in bastions? So I want to go here and I want to make 8 of these. And I want to do this, and I want to make 1 singular lodestone. I thought you still had to find them in the nether. Nope, they changed that. I don't know, like, it's so hard to keep track of all the different versions and stuff, but you can just find them now. It's kind of cute. I was expecting to need netherite. No, I mean, again, this is, they changed this recently. It was expensive until more recently. Oh no, what have I done? Too much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Thoughts? Thoughts? Too much. That's too much. Very close though. Very, 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 very close. Oh, I like this a lot so far. That's a good chunky gate. It's light enough that it pops ever so slightly. Oh, I'm really happy so far. I think the use of tough is pretty good too. Actually, I might hop on my dear friend, and I think I actually want to move that down so it looks like that's a crossbar. Oh shoot! You know what else we're missing? That's so good in these colors is basalt. Basalt. Like, imagine if these were basalt. Ah, yeah. I don't know what that noise is. Give me a second. Please hold. Oh, I'm upset. Oh, I'm maximum upset. Grayscale can't keep getting away with this. Grrr. Grrr. I could also be building with anvils. I do have an iron farm. I do have an iron farm. Oh, man. Hold on. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Probably not. No, you're thinking what I'm thinking. Right? Right? Oh. They make like the best crenellation. Ah, man. Man. Okay, I want to round this. No, I want to go get basalt first. Okay, let's go get distracted, everybody. Now we can Wile E. Coyote anybody. If they come to besiege us, it's true. Yeah, you best not step up lest you get Wile E. Coyote'd. I'm trying so desperately hard to keep my life organized here. Just in shambles. Just currently absolutely in shambles. I'm coming back and Surge is distracted. Absolutely shocked. How did this happen? It'll never happen again. If you missed it, you missed the only time Surge will ever be distracted. I want to go this way. All right, we need to go find a basalt biome. Basalt, please. I only have 20 rockets. Please hold. I really need to make a survival box in my ender chest. My ender chest is also a nightmare, I recognize. That just has stacks and stacks of rockets, but you know, seems to me like, yeah. We're gonna add more stuff to it later, Shandara. We're just at shapes right now. We're at shapes. And it is a little unbalanced, but that's okay. Everything will come together. I'm actually feeling like I'm cooking now. I'm feeling like we're in trust the process mode, you know what I'm saying? I'm also running out of shulker boxes. Oh my God, look at it in the distance. Look at this though. Y'all, hold on. Oh, I love it. Oh, I just only got started. Look at it. Even with just the most basic baby shapes, look at how good that looks. Oh my God. Love the red highlight. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. So we're in the farm and we look up and we're like, ooh, Marshmallow, you're blocking the view. Marshmallow? Marshmallow. Yeah, this gassed. Especially from a distance. I was worried when you're closer up, the andesite doesn't pop as much, but look how much it pops from a distance, eh? Oh, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. What's up, Egypt Craze? How are you? Holy moly. How pretty was that? How perfect was that? All right. Let's find the big old spooky basalt biome. Found it. Oh, it's convenient. I mean, while I'm here. Trying to make sure we minimize the amount of oops, all lava that we encounter, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, things super suck, but I'm doing what I can. Well, I'm glad you're here. I hope hope some good Minecraft vibes. Can help a little. All right. You there, Basalt. You're coming home with me. Big old lava fall over there. I forgot how good this block can be too. Minecraft. Too many blocks, chat. Too many blocks. Not enough inventory. Have you seen how many different shades of gray we're operating with here? This is unbelievable. Not enough blocks. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Hi, Chris. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Not 50 shades. I would bet you there's about 50 shades of gray in Minecraft right now. There's so many grays. Are you kidding me? Ow. Welcome to my new podcast, Too Many Grays. Ah! Get out of here, you hoser. Oh my god. Oh my god, that spear almost murdered me. Angry murder pig. Who had the bright idea to give enemies spears? That scared you. Oh my god. You should see a clip from earlier. It was shared in the Discord. I was making an ender earlier and I got bopped off the edge. They tried to murder me. Big scary. They tried to murder me twice, actually. This is why Joe is our designated ender builder. I know! Man. He's all like, this is a single player server. You haven't even invited me on. I'm working Gen Con. God, this guy has all of the excuses, eh? I'm gonna grab a little bit of this blackstone as well, because blackstone is also really pretty. I don't know if I'll need it, but I'm like, I'm grabbing it now, so why not, you know? They heard the word ender and felt justified? Nay. Hey. What's up, Wolf? How's it going? Wolfpack incoming. Delightful. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. How's it going? How was your stream? Cute emotes. Hi. I'm Surge. And this is my single player survival world. I'm doing all right. I almost got murdered by an angry pig with a pokey stick, so that was unexpected and kind of rude. But you know, otherwise, chilling, partying like a rock star. You know how it is sometimes. Building the undergrowth of a recently built forest. Cute. I'll show you what we're working on. We need a lot of grays. And then we remembered that basalt is another gray. So many grays. And I realize I'm mining black right now, but we came here for the grays originally. How am I doing, by the way? Oh my god, only 5 stacks? You just watched that clip? Oh my god, isn't it intense, Chris? All right, focus on the basalt, Surge. Focus on the basalt. You jumped even though you knew it was coming. I didn't even know it was coming. In the moment. I got hands checked. Hello? Look at them just peeking over the edge at me. Hold on. Hello? Some kind of cube friend? I hope so. I don't know if my little heart could handle if it wasn't a friend. If it hopped over here and then tried to fight me. I still don't have a bow. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do not have a bow. Okay, I should probably be a little bit careful where I try and dig down from here, eh? Yeah, the last time I had to kill a ghast, I had to fly at it and punch it with my sword. All right, how are we doing now? Do I have about 9 stacks of this yet? Not quite. Soon. Soon we'll have all the resources we need. So I believe there's 3 basalt variants as well. There's a polished one. Oh god. There's a polished one that looks really good. As like a vertical tower, but it's got big liney lines on it. I don't know if that's going to be too much. And then there's like a smooth variant, which is the one that you get next to geodes. I don't know if that's smooth or polished. And then there's like the basic one. Or maybe I'm conflating a couple of those. I don't know. Ow. Hello. All right, good enough, y'all. Good enough. Regular, polished, and extra crispy. What is this, my Korean fried chicken order? Wait, hold on, where are my coordinates? Do you cook it to get smooth? Remember me? I don't know if you smelt this one or not. To get the smooth of some other blocks, I definitely know you cook it. Let's find out. Let's head over here. So I get polished this way. Hey, hey, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, oh my god. Marshmallow. Why'd I say cheeseburger? Come back. Baby, come back. There you go. You can blame it all on me. Now you want a cheeseburger? Yo, I had a smash burger for dinner last night and it was incredible. Okay, and now we have this one. Cheeseburger was the slime cube from Jaegerdyne. You're right, it was. And then there was a spicy cheeseburger or whatever, which is when we got the magma cube. Yeah, we had the little displays. Okay, all right, y'all. So we have one of 2 options here, and I'm curious as to which one you think... All right, pardon me, marshmallow. Which one you think works better? Ooh, my god, they're both so perfect! It's got to be the left one though, right? Left one, correct? It's a little less, it's a little bit more solid. Or it's a little bit more subtle, rather. The left one looks amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oogie. It looks like a pillar. Yeah. Well, that's why we went to the Nether, everybody. Come back. Come back. Oh my God. No. This cheeseburger, y'all. This little melon. I did call them a melon. It says they're not a melon. They're a marshmallow. So creative controls, shift make you go down. But in ghast controls, shift makes you dismount. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to. Generalized Joe outrage noises. Yep. You know, not bad, y'all. Not bad at all. I'm actually even bring it down one more. Do I like that better? No. It's looking amazing. How much of this have you seen, Chris? Oh yeah, I got like my gradient blocks and stuff out so far, but yeah, it's an interesting start. I was really proud of this. Good amount of detail in here too. And then if you view it from back here so far, this is like my favorite view so far. It's been okay. We've done, we're doing an okay little world. We need some trees. We need some custom trees in here to help frame some stuff. Catching up on the VODs and getting so much inspiration. But yeah, like, I don't know. I was a little bit worried that the gate was going to get lost in the, that the gate was going to get lost in like the shadow of the mountain. But honestly, so far when you come back here, it looks incredible. I'm so happy. Oh, and Marshmallow doesn't load. It's not a bad view, eh? There's still work to be done, but like imagine we put a custom tree around here. Ooh, because that'll help frame and close this up a little bit, right? And then we figure out some other stuff just at what we're going to do in the path on the way up there. Like I love the well is incredible. The fields. We did a little bit of detail in the, in this patch. And I think we need to do that here as well. It's a little bit too yellow. Maybe a little bit more fence. Oh, I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. But I do think with that last pillar that we put in, I do think I'm going to call it there, which might seem like a bit of an odd place to stop it. But I feel like we've done a good job of sort of framing this gate for now. And then we'll come through and we can start working on some more detail, some more shape. And then we'll actually fill in the towers. And we don't want to do any texturing until all the shape is done. But yeah, we did an ender render. We got the gate started. Honestly, we did a lot of resource collection. It's feeling pretty good. But I'm doing a magic recording this afternoon. I don't want to be a mega tuckered on stuff like that. But yeah, hey everybody, thanks. Thanks for being here. Bit of a shorter one, but that's okay too. You've gotten so much done. We're doing all right. I mean, we're at what, like, I've done a couple dozen? We're at a dozen streams on this playthrough now? I can't remember. Appreciate you, everybody. Appreciate the heck out of each and every one of you. Next stream is going to be Saturday. No stream tomorrow. All day tomorrow, I'm going to be over at Loading Ready Run. If you like Magic the Gathering, well, The Hobbit is out tomorrow. Well, it's not out. The pre-release is tomorrow. So come watch that. Twitch.tv/Loading Ready Run or YouTube. Is it the LRMTG channel? I don't even know where it is over there, but that's fine. Thank you for the sub and the bits. I couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you, so thank you for that. Yeah. That's all. Appreciate you. Appreciate you and what you do. My buddy TQ is doing a bonus Paleo stream, so let's take some cozy vibes and send him for some more cozy vibes. TQ's great. We tend to be family friendly. She's great. Might say a bad word like butts, but like, I don't know, go make a new friend. We like her a bunch. And that's everything. Goodbye. I'll see you soon, friends. Couldn't do what I do without you. Bye.